Connecting to Twitch and TikTok. Connecting to Twitch and TikTok. Live on stream using Streamlabs desktop version 1.17.2 to bring you our first impressions playthrough of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It's looking gorgeous so far, by the way. While it's remaining true to the original, it's also everything the original could not be back in the day that it can be now. Don't believe me? Don't take my word for it. Join me as we dive in. I got my jammies on. I got my hot cocoa. Nice and hot and cocoa made out of real milk. Yum. Hot real milk and fake cocoa powder. And here we go. Let's get into it, friends. I'm just going to dive right in. I'm finally actually ready to go to... I said we were going to do this in the last session, but then I got sidetracked with a bunch of side thingies I wanted to get done, and I did it. Now we're going to plunge right into the... Go to that town to retrieve that kid. Oh no, it's been attacked by a thingamabob. Oblivion Gate. Oblivion Gate. Run. Let's go. This is... Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I could fast travel there, but I think it might benefit me to go this medium long way and see if I don't get into a couple of encounters along the way to skill up. I don't know if I'm supposed to be diving into the portal of Oblivion right here, level 1, right as I arrive in the world for the very first time. Am I? Is that how the story starts? It sounds like it is, but oh my god, scary, brutal sounding. Here we go, one way or the other, we're heading towards that right now, folks. Thank you for joining us. There will be no more dilly-dallying or side quest pickup tourism. We're going to get right to the main story bits with the Oblivion Gate. And we're going to try really hard not to accidentally unalive that friend that volunteers to help us. Although maybe we'll send him back out and go do it solo, whatever we're doing, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't know. I'm going to think about it between now and when we get to the gate. Here we go, friends. Thank you for being here.
Something I can help you with? I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they? Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Move along.
It's you. Hi.
What do you want? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. There's much I can show you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Thank you. Come again.
Farewell.
Ma'am? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? Carry on.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Okay, here we go, friends. We're going to pause right here, because from here it kind of becomes its own runaway, raceway thing where we got to hustle. And I want to take a moment to breathe and fix my camera because it's all out of whack. Come here, camera. Come here, camera. Why are you doing the weird, wrong thing? Yeah, that's what it should look like. Hello, friends, and welcome to the show. I'm your humble host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, and this is Oblivion Remastered, Elder Scrolls 4. Looking gorgeous, brand new, looking fresh, looking Unreal Engine 5 instead of whatever the heck they used to build it back then. And looking, excuse me, deliciously immersive and cool enough to want to play right now. It's actually derailed me from Assassin's Creed Shadows and Call of Duty. Let's get into it. We're going to dive deeper. This is the previous thing we sort of started, but then we backed out and then we reset and retconned, went back to a certain save point. Now we're here. This is it. We're going to run into this town, find out it's already been blown up, and then we got to figure out if the kid is this Martin guy who's secretly the heir to the throne but doesn't know it because he thinks he's just a humble ragdoll priest. Let's go find him and fight whatever demons we're supposed to fight and figure out this in the Oblivion doorway puzzle lock thing, or I don't know what we're supposed to do there. But we're going to figure it out now. We're going to push through until we get to the rest of the story. And to some sort of like, aha, now here is your first home or whatever. We got to get to some sort of like, this is your home base, right? We don't quite have that yet, it doesn't feel like. Although I did cheat and join both the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, but you can always do that. Did the same thing in Skyrim because I realized that you could. Anyways, let's get to it. I'm going to mute my mic, focus, turn off the camera. Well, I might leave the camera on so you can see my goofy face. But we're going to get into it here.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding. What do you want? You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Daedra came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. Take care.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? Enough talk. I just can't sleep.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Hello, friends. We're finally here. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna take a hot minute to, take a poke or two at this canvas bowl and to finish this delightful hot chocolate so I don't keep reaching for it. And then, because I am almost done, I'm at the bottom of it. And then we're gonna power through this next bit, chop down some goblins, jump through the portal, figure out what's going on, try not to accidentally friendly fire eliminate the dude that joins our team, and actually finally solve the whatever I'm supposed to figure out next there to move the story forward. Greetings to all viewers. Hello, new viewers on Twitch. If you're new, smash that follow button. Hello, anybody dropping through on TikTok. We'll take TikTok roll call a little bit later, so be sure to drop a hello. Don't just smash the heart button. Leave a little comment of some kind so I can read your name clearly. Right now, I'm going to figure out what to pick on this decision tree here, and then we'll power through this quest line, see what's going on the other side of it. I want to get through so that we're done with whatever this is, and then get to the part where we can kind of find a home base and get into crafting and that sort of stuff. Because I know at some point that, whether it's Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online or everything else in between, at some point you've got a little place you call your home, even if it's not really a house yet. Sometimes somebody lends it to you. Sometimes you just find an empty place with a trunk that isn't stealing. Sometimes you buy it. Whatever. We're gonna figure that out. Here we go.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not... My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
One thing's for sure, friends. It always does likely mean your virtual near death and then resuscitation and restart in almost every single game ever. Ain't that just the brutal truth? Let's see how we move forward here. I'm gonna do whatever I can. I'm gonna jump in there and figure it out. This is from here on out. It's all totally brand new. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's new. I don't know what's what. I don't know what's left or right. I don't know what's good or bad. I don't know if I just made a mistake. We're gonna save and run through it. Try to get to it. And in theory, after a good long push, we're gonna get to a point where they're like, and now go to this town. Somebody will set you up. I know that there's hotels in every city, so it doesn't matter, but at some point you kind of go to, this is your headquarters for now. This is the zone where you can grind on these missions. I've already picked up side quests in a bunch of different towns, so who knows? I don't know how this game works. We're going to figure out it one step at a time. Thanks for being here, watching. Don't be shy. Please say hi. I'm going to mute self for a hot minute and indulge in my own immersion, so might even take the camera off so I don't have to worry about ham into the camera unless I feel like it. Here we go.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Lie down and close
It's a
my
brave
eyes,
thing you're
but I
doing.
can't stop thinking about it. Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
That just startled the crap out of me. Good times. Like for reals, Scooby. I guess I can't go over here. Oh, wait, maybe I can.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Until you find a way to close that Oblivion gate, there's nothing I can do but try to hold our position here as long as I can. Good day.
Okay, friends. So it seems as though this is one of those places where we might be stuck. The game is called Oblivion, and this is the gate to Oblivion. This might be the core thing where, like, I'm not going to close this gate anytime soon. I don't know how this game works. What I do know is that I feel like I'm in for a way longer puzzle than just trying to shut this gate down. And that maybe I can, could, should, would experiment. Like, for example, I'd love to gank these poor dead soldiers of all their gear and then go off and sell it for money. But I don't know if I can do that. Let's see if we can. But also, I don't know if I'm supposed to actually shut this gate down before anything else to proceed with some important storyline. I'm not really clear. I don't know. I guess I'm going to find out by taking a moment and pushing forward. I'm going to see about, like, stripping one of these guys down and then running off to go sell the stuff. See if we can get away with that.
smoke and fire and something worse in the ruins.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I guess you can get used to anything.
What can I do for you? Good day.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. It looks bad. It is bad, but we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Farewell.
What? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Bye.
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire, smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of this. But Savlian Matthias might know. You two.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. Take care.
I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. Thank you. Come again. Let me take a look at what you've got. Enough talk.
How are you? Go ahead, please. Knowledge is power. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Thank you. Come again.
Aye, there's a bed free if you need it. It'll be 10 gold for the night. What do you say? Right then. Up the stairs in the back, and it's the last door at the end of the hall, straight ahead of you after turning that corner. Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful.
Go on.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I hear you.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Okay, friends. Let us recap. We made some progress. We unlocked the central gate. Figured out how. I kind of have my brain wrapped around it. I got to go into those different doors and figure out the wheels and widgets and smash my way through a few critters to then figure out where the contraption is to unlock each of the various gates that will shut down this gate. The question is, am I going to do that right now? I really want another hot chocolate first, which takes a hot second because I gotta boil the milk. I don't want to break the stream, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging, and I don't have music ready to rock and roll. And part of me is like, I should just keep going, but I really want another hot chocolate for funsies. So tough. How are you guys doing? Hello to whoever's watching. Thank you for being here. Although that can take like a good 15-20 minutes. I might just end the stream and then relaunch it as a way to motivate my brain that we're starting over. Either way, I'm saved up right here, and I know I need to go straight back to that Oblivion patch. I think that's going to be the theme, that these portals are going to be opening up in different places, and we got to go in and figure out the maze. And I don't know. But it does seem like, since this is all new to me, some people may be like, how come he doesn't know what to do? It's because, Knucklehead, I've never played these games before. Some people grew up playing these games over and over and over and over again with a bunch of different classes, all the different classes and whatever. I've never fired them up. So the fact that they remastered this so that everybody looks so much prettier and can actually follow along with the lip sync to the dialogue they recorded, which I think they also sort of gave it a clean up and enhance. It's awesome. I'm loving this. Although I don't have any prior gaming in-game experience with this old version of the game, other than I played it just a tiny bit, pretty much to this gate. I got into the gate and got lost and confused and couldn't figure out what was going on in the older version, and it looked so much worse that it was less inspiring. This is gorgeous. The Oblivion zone is pretty, and the Oblivion zone in the 360 version of the game is not as pretty. So there's always that to be celebrated. Hoorah! I'm also wondering if I should have another hot chocolate. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, good evening. I thought it was, kind of late. It's almost 4 in the morning. I should probably be wrapping things up and just taking a nap. But anyways, hello and shout out to whoever been through. Let's see who has been through over here on the TikTok. Well, we park my character right there. Welcome to TikTok Roll Call. Oh, it was all messed up because I had it on TikTok tab. I'm supposed to have that tab hidden so that the names pile up. Anyways, hello to the viewers. Apparently I've had 4. This number peaked at 2 for a hot minute there. So hooray to that. I'm feeling kind of out of it. I'm feeling like I might just tap out, put on a movie. Now that I know that I've made some progress, I unlocked a thing. Even though that's not like, I didn't close down the gate and save the kid and bring him back. So I guess this isn't going to be the only Oblivion gate, right? Because I do have to get to that kid and save him. It's just a little bit of extra effort. Yeah. I want to keep pushing. And I'm just torn as to whether I'm going to make a hot chocolate in lieu of coffee. Because I don't have any coffee. Again. And I just made some, right? In order to proceed. And whether or not... You know what? F it. Yeah. We're going to put you in be right back mode. And I'll go ahead and... all that time I was talking, I could have patched in the music. We could have had some lovely robot music playing. Oh, look. Another terms of service violating chatbot just spammed his way into my chat room, and I gotta. And banned. Alright, that's all we get. Okay, stand by for DJ Z actualization. Muzak. From the robot corners of the Zeppoverse. The most robotic corners of the Zeppoverse. There we go. Come here. Enabling. There we go. Now it's playable. Play tuning. Be right back, friends. Rock on, friends. Hello, 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 and welcome. Oh, wait, I'm going to tune this down. This is too crazy loud. Welcome, friends. Hello. We're back. Greetings. You ever make that horrible mess when you're boiling water for spaghetti or something, and then just like the water boils over and it's all weird and foamy and then like it burns the stove? Just did that with milk. Trying to make hot chocolate. So lame, but also awesome, and kind of like a weird marshmallow burnt milk smell that's kind of gross and yummy at the same time. So that's what just happened in my kitchen. Okay, I'll have to clean that up better later once it cools off, because it's burn your fingers hot right now. Duh. Okay, I'm exhausted, but I want to see if I can't push through this and get it done. So let's fire it up, friends. Thank you for joining me, diving back in for another session, another push at Oblivion's first Oblivion portal in Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion, Oblivion, Oblivion. We're going to say Oblivion so many times. Let's go, friends.
not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
Watch out!
Bow to me!
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower, the Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key, you must get the key! Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving!
That room went to full nuke. What happened? Okay, we broke the siege. He closed the gate. Make this my active quest. Let's go.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Okay, I think we need to go with let's go, I'm ready, and then find, that way we find what's his name, I guess? As opposed to trying to push into the city and trying to find him on my own. One moment, please, though. I must make a tiny preemptive adjustment. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch! Come on! For Kvatch! Am I supposed to Die!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed today! Won't you die?
Be impressed. wipe the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place? Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Maybe we can rebuild, but things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. Stop talking.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay, nope. We want to take what's his name to what's-a-mahoozle.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
That's what's his name, isn't it?
To Wayne Priory then.
The voice actor? That's totally Sean Bean, I think. The guy that sounds like he was James Bond, but he's not James Bond, but he was a James Bond villain once, I think. You know? Yeah. That guy. And Patrick Stewart as the king. Pretty cool cast. Okay, we're gonna go take him to the priory. Gotta get him to the church on time. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anybody get that joke? Get me to the church on time. It's from a musical. Anyways, we'll then hopefully maybe come back and remember to come back to this guy with this ongoing fight to clear out this town. Let's see how this game plays that out. Sweet. I love that they give you fast travel to everything right away in this version, in this game. Let's go. Let's fast travel everywhere to everywhere.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Oh no! What?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. Such violence!
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Die! God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick! He may need our help!
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Show me what you've got!
Paradise awaits.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
You'll never take me down!
Paradise awaits me.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maborel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Greetings, Redguard.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about? I'm with you.
What? Poor Prior Mayborough. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this? Farewell.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Go ahead.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of... It is high in the mountain. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. Yes?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. Good evening, ma'am. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
Blades! Dark times are upon us.
What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
The Emperor
Farewell.
and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn! Hail Martin Septim! Hail! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Welcome aboard, ma'am. It will be an honor to serve with you. What can I do for you, ma'am? Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. May Talos guide you.
Good evening, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk.
Please, speak freely.
Martin is safe, and the temple is secure. But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my words.
I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service.
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn. You can never be too vigilant, but now is the time for action, not talk. There is work to be done.
May Talos guide you.
Ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades, perhaps Roliand or Cyrus.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan. Please forgive me, but I'm... What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. May your sword always strike true. Speak. What do you need? It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. Town guard never had a chance. Carry on.
You have my ear, citizen.
How goes it?
Well met. Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Be seeing you. What? I got no beds here. You need a bed in the Imperial City, you got 4 choices. The King and Queens and Luther Broads are in the gardens. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the bloated float at the waterfront. Sleep on a boat. And cheap, too. What can I interest you in? An excellent deal. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good morning.
Hi there. What? If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the Best Defense.
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yes.
They say that when you murder someone,
You
the
think?
Dark Brotherhood comes
Be
to
seeing
you.
ya.
It's how they recruit new members.
Seriously?
Without question.
Hi. See
Isn't
you.
Irene Metric graceful?
She's impressive. And she'll train others. Irene Metric moves.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal? The room's up the stairs. It'll be the first door on your left. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Not on this day. Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
What? You too.
Hail!
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Hi there! Go on.
Rats?
Viator Acius and
Castus Sintav. Uncle Iniel got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Whatever Uncle Iniel says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off.
is a
Bye.
good shield selection.
I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go.
See you.
You too. Hello. I'm Beran. Castus, Vontan and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. Hard work, but it pays. If we work hard, Uncle Iniel says he'll set us up in business together. Maybe a little fruit orchard, or maybe tomatoes. You too.
Aye. If you've got to travel by the 9 divides.
You have my ear, citizen. Trouble? The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. Farewell, citizen.
Hi there! I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Be seeing you.
Greetings. I am Romanus Paulus, consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. Take care.
Hi there. What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures. Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen.
I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Good day. Yes? Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields? Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields.
Speak.
Beautiful lady. I got slutted.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawen. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. thank you for your patronage. Good day.
A coin for an old beggar.
How can I help you?
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Take care.
I'm here for my book. Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3. What? Arthurlos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn. What is it now?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes?
I told you I'm done with those books. I'm sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs.
Bye.
Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go into...
Me children are starving. Please help. Me children will thank you for your help. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Hi!
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there.
See, I've heard others say the same.
Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields?
If you're looking for a shield,
Speak.
there's no place better than Stonewall.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other part?
What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Hello.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
I've heard others say better bookseller in the
Have you
city.
heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I've had a complaint about a merchant.
Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil.
Stick together! I'm on your side! Stick together! Get my back! Ah! Get my back! Get my back! Ah! This one's mine! This one's mine! Over here! Ah! This one's mine! Parry and strike! Look out! Ah! A little closer. Not on this day. Stick together! Look out! This one's mine! Get my back! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to...
For Uriel's septum!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
There's someone else here.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon! And we'll welcome your soul in oblivion.
Die, unbeliever!
Here!
The dawn is breaking! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking!
I told you so.
For Uriel's septum!
Carry and strike.
The dawn is breaking! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I've sworn to die. Awaits me.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Get ready. Get ready.
Dragon fire! Talos bless me.
Paradise awaits me.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck. What do you need? I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Speak. Good to see you. Go ahead, please. Bye.
Hi there. How do you do?
What's new with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Take care.
Good day.
Well met.
Go ahead, please. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting. Bye.
Go ahead. Go ahead, please. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye. Yes?
Hello there.
What can I do for you? Be seeing you.